I have had so many technical difficulties today. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Oh, okay. Ergo, thank you for being first today. Oh, boy, I've had some issues today, folks. Oh, of course I didn't have to, the one... Oh, okay. Of course there was one thing I forgot to do, and that was to open tits. Hi, everyone. I will intermittently mute myself because I've not had a chance to eat, but I've had many, many technical difficulties. I was meant to be playing something else today, but the game decided, nah. HeartGold, SoulSilver, yeah. H. Thank you so much, Ergo, for the... How many months was that? 18 months. That's two babies back to back. Okay. You were like... 7... Shut up, man. Shut up. HeartGold, SoulSilver, Randomizer, Nuzlocke, all buzzwords people like. Randomizer, I think I said that one as well. I remember going to Toys R Us to get it. Ugh. I remember going to Toys R Us to get an event Darkrai. Speaking of babies, yeah. For a second there I thought he was like, have you got something to tell us, Ergo? But I realised you just mean Xyle. Yeah. So originally today I was going to stream... This track's very annoying. We might just... Let's see if we can get through it. There we go, that's a bit better. I was going to stream my Playdate today, my Playdate console, because I got a couple of games for it. And I thought, you know what, now's the perfect time to do it, because I'll even you know what, I'll even reveal my my little kind of pet project. I made this. Okay, it's stuck behind the screens. This is 1-bit nougat. I don't know how it looks on monitor, but yeah, I made sure to... this is all one colour, it's just white and red. And that was going to be the plan for the Playdate, but that's not happening, so you're stuck with this. Yeah, if I ever announce I'm having a baby, that's a sign that I haven't had my identity and potentially body snatched. Gotcha. So yeah, after many technical difficulties with Playdate and the accompanying program, I was just like, screw this. And then I thought, well, what about doing a Nuzlocke? Because the Scarlet and Violet one wasn't going well. And I was like, I couldn't find my my DS and stuff. But yes, I've already set up the randomizer. Hopefully we get a good one and we don't have to restart early. Do you know what I'm going to do? Part of the reason I'm playing this is because I was watching somebody else stream a Nuzlocke last night. I'm going to open up the Nuzlocke tracker website. Because, like, I know you guys are here, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to... So, Gen 4, HeartGold, Randomize... Wait, what do you mean randomize? Oh, the game's gonna get... No, I don't want that. Gen 4, HeartGold, great game. And can I just put in... Yes, okay, I've got the tracker ready. Anyway, shall we play the game? I've got coffee, I've got water, I've got chicken nuggets that I will be eating here and there. It let me do the sub thing again? What? Yeah, you know, Twitch is a bit funky. Anyway, shall we play the game? Blah blah. Oh yeah, the game automatically, the mod, the randomizer mod set fast text immediately, which is nice. Play game. Is the audio levels okay? Game seems a bit loud. Hold on, just go to volume mixer. Turn it down a bit. There we go. Meryl, I have like 5 copies of Event Pokémon from this. Audio was a touch loud. Definitely did some trolling. You didn't have to be on the playground and tell people how you actually have Mew 3, but you forgot your copy of Pokemon Red today, so you can't show people. You weren't there, man. It's Meryl! Pink Cat. Hi, Ty. Ty, while you're here, I fixed the talking PNG problem that we were having during Deep Rock. So, next time we play Deep Rock or whatever, you will be on screen, I promise. I'm going to be a girl. I don't... Yeah, let's be a girl. I don't like the Lyra redesign, I preferred Crystals. But I'm going to be Nuggets. Am I a boy or a girl? Yes, I'm a girl, which stands for guy in real life. Of course. Is your name Nugget? Yes. Whoop, 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 whoop. So Pokemon encounters are randomized, trades are randomized. The trades, though, they still want the Pokemon they want. They still want the Pokemon they want, but the thing that they trade is random. I've set it up so all Pokemon can learn all HMs, just in case, just so we don't get soft locked or anything like that. Damn, I didn't know the Nintendo DS had a mouse cursor. Hold on. Where is it? Where? Capture cursor? Nope, can't see it anymore. Glad I'm off today. Me too. I'm so sorry for starting so late, but again, I had so many technical issues. But yeah, if you hear me like muffling, it's because I'm eating nuggies. Anyway, let's play this game. I don't have the running shoes. The lawyers are already outside. Why is my wife such an arc? Decided to upgrade my crafting gear to 14. I'm currently crying crafting prices. I'm so sorry. Glad to hear you solved it. It wasn't a big deal. No, it wasn't a big deal, but my brain knew. I knew it was meant to be easy, and whatever I was doing was wrong. I was like, why is this being so difficult? So, there's our rival. I do not give a shit. Wait! What do you think you're doing? Oh, do I have to narc? Okay. Hello? Oh, I've been pressing B the whole time, apparently. I knew that. Okay, can I leave now? It's been that long. Oh, I guess I talked to, Elm. By the way, you haven't seen the preview of the new model, have you? I don't believe so. I did find the channel and seen the previous iterations. Blah 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 blah. Right. Let's get a Pokemon. Are we ready? We have Infernape, Quillfish, and Relicanth. I didn't think I'd be choosing a fire starter, but here we go. I mean, right? or, I mean, I could make a new seed. I don't know, choosing a starter feels boring. You do like Relicanth. I don't know how far Relicanth is gonna get me. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you think? Should I just make a new seed, or do we go with the flaming monkey? Sure. Okay. So the other two are Quillfish and Relicanth. So 2 fish and a monkey. Like you ever picking Quillfish. If it could evolve into Overquill, maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna change the scene for no particular reason. I'll keep this music play. Well, no, maybe. I'll leave it open for now while I work away. Okay. One was shiny, you'd have to pick up. Of course. Of course. Next starters are going to be the Kanto Legendary Birds. If we're lucky. So I spoke to Nintendo, and they've given me a new version of this game, so we'll see what happens this time. Brand new version. Oh, no. No. There was a setting to actually turn all the Pokemon to have lowercase, which is quite nice. So, like, is your name Nugget? Yes. Issued a hotfix just for Arcat. Exactly. Nintendo love me. And that's why I'm pleased to announce that they're bringing the Gen 1 and Gen 2 to the Virtual Console. Honest. I would never lie. Right, we're gonna get Phoebus, Sunkern, and Combi. Come on now. Male Combi. Just like that shiny that lasted 10 minutes. I'm gonna restrain myself from like holding like control to speed up. Regigigas, Munchlax, Duskull. I'll take Munchlax. Oh, also moves and abilities are the same. Like I don't mind when people do like Nuzlockes where everything's randomized, but at that point I think, personally, I wonder what's the point? Why it's no longer a Charizard, is it? It's a weird amalgamation. Right. Our Pokemon are Blissey, Voltorb, Glaceon. Okay. Okay, time to consult Bulbapedia, because I don't know what moves they're gonna have. Glaceon... Blissey. Like, Blissey will have lots of HP. Where are your moves? Show me your moves! Okay, at level 5, it's gonna know Pound, Growl, Tail Whip. Okay, so knows an attacking move, that's good. Right, and then for Glaceon... it's going to know Tackle, Tail Whip, Helping Hand. It's not going to learn Icy Wind until 15. Would evolve... No, that is an option in the randomizer program, but I want to keep it the same, so Voltorb would evolve into Electrode. Glaceon because to have it handy. Glaceon does learn a lot of decent moves, actually. Yeah, okay, let's do Glaceon. And if anybody as I catch Pokemon, if people want to claim them and I can give them your name, more than happy to. So, who wants to be Glaceon? If Ty likes Glaceon, I'm happy to call him Ty. I was first here. Okay. Well, it does mean Ergo. If we bump into Lugia, it's not going to get called Ergo. So the die has been rolled. Okay. Okay, bloody bloody blah. Nah, nah. The ball training encounter as well as randomized. God, I would love some running shoes. Just name everything Ergo so you'll never get confused. Of course not. Do I have to go to... is his name Ethan? Gotta speak to Mum, okay. I don't get the running shoes until the next town, I think. Also, how do people feel about this setup, like having a bigger gameplay screen? I've never been quite sure, because I know in my normal streams the real estate of video games is actually quite small. I don't know if people would prefer this. Okay, so encounters are not active until you get Pokeballs. I'm double checking that I don't have Pokeballs. I'm actually just using mouse and keyboard at the moment. I should probably get a controller to plug in. I mean, I know you watch a lot of Twitch on your phone, so like it probably all looks pretty much the same. Trainers are randomized as well. So what's ground flying? So do neutral damage. Right? Yeah. Oh! 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 What the fuck? I realized I turned into Santa there. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh, turn off set. Sonic Boom's a normal move, right? Holy fuck. That nearly killed the run there. Oh, does it do exactly 20 damage by any chance? So if that's the case, we just survived. Woo! Oh, I don't have a case, that's why. It depends on what the game decides. Alright, old man. Tell me what's what. I prefer the setup in general, even with chat replacing the touchscreen in non-3DS games, but I also know there's people who like seeing their names plastered on streams. Yeah, I'm having the whole like bits, followers, and subscribers thing. I'm neither here or there about. If people just want like raw gameplay, I'm happy to accommodate that. And what I need to do really is speak to somebody who does like who does UIs for streamers. But I've got other commissions to pay for first. Thank God. Oh, I've just realised you can. Oh, I forgot. Don't ask how I have a touchscreen up here. Oh, sorry, I realised. I forgot I'm still in, like, story mode. So I need to go to Elm. Or Oak. Mr. Pokémon? Rewatching parts of my Steel Rising gameplay later bother me that Kyo or Rimwo to cover important UI components. I mean, it is a big ask to, like, change it for every game. Fortunately, the games that I've been playing lately, the bottom right corner doesn't matter, unless you really want to know how much Gale I have in Final Fantasy 14 at every given moment. The critical hit connected. Oh yeah, items are randomized as well. What do you want? Are you gonna give me it? There we go. I really wish the apricorn balls were easier to get in Scarlet and Violet. I'm already bored of like trying to refresh the auction house. It's not fun. Oh. Waterstone. Actually, what was the other weapon I picked up? Weapon? Max potion, okay. Jolteon! We could have an entire evolution family. Oh, pink. Must consume pink. I'm old. And this is the older man. Onwards. Stop calling me. Wait, no, don't call Mom. Remember, you're weak to fighting, rock, steel, and fire. Shit. That's too many. Munchlax. What is it? I forget what you have to Google, but if you Google like what I think Dragon type is weak to, it will say Fairy and Salamence. Oh! That's what I get for talking. Oh. It has leftovers as well. Fuck. Okay, run. Leftovers would be a great item to have this early in the game. That's all I'm saying. Can I pick up Pokeballs yet? Or do I have to wait until I'm shown how to throw them? At least Glaceon is faster than Azrael. Don't remind me. Almost ended the run twice in less than 10 minutes. I'm just that good at Nuzlocke. Right, so does he have Electrode or does he have Blissey? Because if he has Blissey, we're going to be at this for a while. God damn it! You know when you see like a really fat baby, you see how healthy they are? Oh yeah, randomize the names and trainers. I forgot about that. The randomizer program is very, very versatile. So luckily, the Blissey line is very high in special defense, but not so much physical defense. So this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep going because they're lowering my defense. Shats. Stop lowering my... Let's go. Oh, surely the experience gain's gonna be good, right? Eh. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep on fighting the rival. Thank you, Summer Jasmine. Yeah, yeah. What do you want? Bloom. Nice. So, I'm gonna be like those tryhards when it comes to Nuzlocke where they view like what their opponent's moves are. Granted, it'll be more difficult when it's randomized, but I can still look up what Pokemon might have at certain levels. Don't remind me! Fuck you, game! Fuck you. Kill it. I'm getting deja vu. Okay, what is my rival's name? Ohio! Welcome, Tomato. I added the head pat redeem, finally. Just so you know. The opposite of nougat. Okay. What's the opposite of nougat? Oh. Oh, I know exactly what my enemy is called then. I do dislike licorice, but do you know what I hate more? Marzipan. Or a fondant. I really dislike fondant. Fondant. Yeah, fondant's terrible. Oh! Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Fondante. Fondante. Thank you for the head pats. It's a bit big, but I was having troubles with it earlier, so I'll resize it at another point. I can also add sounds to it, I found out, which is neat. But I don't really know what head pat sound would make. Yeah, I'm can't catch me. Thank you for the redeem. Right, do I have Pokeballs yet? Do I have Pokeballs? Or, that or I'm about to... Yeah, okay. I'm sure... What would Nougat's typing be? Probably Fairy, surely. Definitely Fairy, with all the pink. Or is that too obvious? I'm a big fan of Dragon types. And there's only... Is Mega Altaria still the only Dragon Fairy? Right, let's see if they can catch this. Come on, Ethan, speed up. Good job. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to update that tracker. So my starter was Glaceon. This is Route 29, I believe. Could have had a candy trio. Throw in a bathtub? No. This kills the Elekid. Right, first encounter is... Machamp! That's a fucking dumb game. I feel like... Hold on. Oh, fuck! It's super effective, I forgot. Get in the ball. Well, if I don't catch it, then that's my encounter for the route. Now let's tap it. Okay. Oh, my defense is going down. Okay. Pokeball. One, 2, 3. Let's go. Who wants to be Machamp? Any takers to be called Machamp? Anyone, feel free to call it to say if you want to be named, like if you're lurking or whatever. Even if you're only here for a little bit, feel free. Alright, just adds to the run. Go drink my coffee in the meantime too. Well, here's the thing. If nobody says anything, I'll keep on calling them Ergo, as you suggested. So I will take a big sip of my coffee, and if nobody says anything, then I will call every Pokemon Ergo. Okay, that was a big sip, so we're gonna go with Ergo. No, not Johnny Bravo. Good thing your name's not Ego, am I right? So to double check, this is Route 29. Route 29, got it. So our next one will be on Route 46, until we get a fishing rod. Wait, I don't remember the natures offhand. I just know red is good. Oh, great. That's the one where it has nothing. And then high speed, low attack. Oh, low defense. Now, okay. So the Glaceon that is weak to 4 different types is also weak to the types that are often physical attackers. Wonderful. God, I love it. Well, I guess we should start leveling up Ergo. Who's that Pokemon? It's Danger. Well, that'll Oko me. How much HP does... Time to run away. This is currently a survival horror. And there goes dead. He died like he lived. Fucking... No, he didn't die fucking. Oh boy. Right. Not taking chances. Giving... No. Ocean. Turns out there can only be one Ergo. Ergo. I could add a Cyndaquil! Okay, it doesn't know fire moves currently. I love Cyndaquil. This is Ergo's wife. Where's my man? Oh wait, no, fighting. Running away. It has so many types to be weak to. Well, I would say it was nice knowing you, but we didn't even have time to know you, so goodbye. Well, I know in Route 46 we can get Jolteon. Let's buy some Pokeballs. Lantux, thank you for the raids. How are you today? Welcome, Raiders. I'll give you a shout out. You were playing Cult of the Lamb. How was it? Thank you for the Rooty raids. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. My name is K Turpy. This is my PNG model Nougat. And we're playing a HeartGold SoulSilver. No, it's not SoulSilver. Pokemon HeartGold Randomizer Nuzlocke. It's a lot of words, but there we are. Yes, it is definitely a time of the day. Now, first encounter of Route 46 is Snorlax. Sure, your catch rate's going to be pretty high. Just going to keep him fucking up its accuracy. Keeping the cult in line. I've been meaning to play that game, but I feel it just got like a major DLC. Is that right? Lowers defense as well. Stop attacking me. It's free content. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got left. Oh! Come on, first try. First try. Amazing game, recommend. I will add it to my playlist. I think, yeah, we all saw that coming. Another ball. But yes, if anyone needs to chill out, rest, lurk, hydrate, stretch, please feel free. This is gonna eat your balls. Yep. Damn. Take me out to dinner first. Gonna replay from the beginning after Steel Rising. I'll make sure, if you're streaming, I make sure to join by. I'll be one of your followers. Okay, maybe Snorlax has a penchant for style, so Premier Ball. Nope, not a fan. Okay. Or Pinchon for some, if you're fancy. Come on. Right, I'm gonna throw another Pokeball, and if it doesn't catch, then I'm gonna tackle it again. But leftovers is gonna be really handy. 2, 3. This is unfortunate. Oh, let's tackle. We're totally nice cult, no suspicious disappearances, etc. at all. The last time I watched a Cult of the Lamb stream, somebody really wanted to eat their own fecal matter. So, as long as you're not eating poop, then I would join a cult. Pokeball, go! Oh boy. You almost had it. Stay day. No, okay. I didn't... What is the catch rate for Snorlax? Pokeball. Oh, I've only just noticed, for some reason my mic volume was a bit lower than normal. Okay, we're down to 5 Pokeballs. You should just stay in the ball. No? Okay. Right. Just tap it in. The defense can higher. Now stay inside. Okay. Anyways, got to go and eat. I'm so hungry. Have a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, have a lovely dinner or eat or whatever. Well, I don't know. You're a few hours ahead of me, so probably it won't be dinner. Midnight snack or something like that. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much again for the raid. Get in the ball. Get. We're down to last two balls. I have 2 balls, everyone. Alright. So I'm just putting down the volume a wee bit further. Right. Last Pokeball. It's gonna be this one. Yep. No. Okay. Well, that was my encounter for Route 46. Looks like it's going to be one of those solo-only runs. Now I need to save up and buy more Pokeballs. Is the XP worth it? Nah. Well, heal up and then kick him in the balls. I wish. We hope to see you. Oh, wait, oh no, wait, I forgot. They actually changed the dialogue, so it's not we hope to see you again. So it's what, 200 Pokédollars per ball. Where's my money? I don't have enough. I'd rather buy 10 and get the extra Premier Ball. The sooner Glaceon learns Ice move, the better. You're just mocking me now. And then I kick him, sir. Right in the hya. And then a hya. Yeah, fuck you. Unlike a lot of like tryhard Nuzlocke streams, I'm not gonna care about level limits for gyms. If I can overlevel, I'm gonna. You know? You wanna fight? No, okay. Oh, and then you've got your son to come in and summon me. Wonderful. Oh, fuck. Why does it know? I didn't know it knew metronome. You know, there was a setting in the Nuzlocke editor to do, like, metronome-only runs. Fear. Right. Right, let's fight this guy in his... Oh, it won't be a Rattata, will it? Director Joe. Hey, you know what muck backwards is, right? Okay, let's do a few sand attacks. Oh, I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Let's just start mashing A. Oh, and it knows how to harden. Wonderful. I don't have antidotes. I have a max potion. If that Pokemon wonder what kind of movies Director Joe Very good, Ty. Very good. Okay, so I would be safer going back to Cherry Grove. It's got 14 HP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, there's no way. There's no way we're making it without using a potion. Hold on. How much HP do you still have? 3. We're gonna make every step count. Oh! Was that Gen 4 that introduced that? Oh, well, okay. I was afraid for nothing. Honestly, I don't mind, but like, it did add a level of horror. How much money do I have now? I could buy potions and antidotes, or I could save them for Pokeballs. Doduo! Being reduced to 1 HP can still be scary if you encounter a wild Pokemon that may not let you run away. I mean, the run nearly ended because of that one Vibrava. 1 HP. To be 10, according to the pros, the only hit point that matters is the last one. Oh, your special attack is so much higher than your physical attack. This is very upsetting, Glaceon. Because most of your moves are physical. Kadabra. Well, it's level 2, so it probably only knows Teleport and maybe Kinesis. Okay, confusion. Don't blame poor Ergo for his birth defects. Evolved too early. Okay. Goodbye, Director Wayne. How's my HP at? Okay. You're not a trainer. Oh. Any of these could be legendaries, and that's what... Okay, well, I'm getting some XP out of this, so... Well, maybe not much, actually. Oh, I missed. One tail whip. Okay, another tail whip then. What's your second Pokemon? Why did you have to say anything, Ty? Holy It's level 3, but still. It's... Oh my... Okay. Shitload of sand attacks. Do not wow with that right now. Oh, okay. I don't know what moves legendary Pokemon have at level 5 and 10, but Rap is still gonna hurt. Metal Pipe doesn't help either. Okay, let's do a Tail Whip. We're okay, folks. We're okay. Did they just say their name was God? Or their job was God? Not now, mother. Should probably let... Can I just call Mum and say to save money for me, or nah? Save some money, please. Healing sounds like a great idea right now. Goodbye, Max Potion. Am I in a different route? Because I don't recognize this one. Eggs. Where am I? Actually, yeah, the route changed at the top now. Well, I have no Pokeballs, so I guess Execute was my encounter. Or it might not be, it doesn't matter. I didn't get it. Like, having randomized abilities could be fun, but at the same time, that's an extra layer of thinking that I don't want to do right now. Victory Bell. Level 12. Yeah. I guess... How much money I got? No. What's my HP at? Let's battle one of the trainers. Just want to double check. So that was dark. This is the dark cave. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that was 31. So is that 2 encounters I've missed then? What's the red scarf? It boosts the cool aspect. Oh, okay. Well, I've definitely not got any encounters in the Dark Cave, so I can definitely at least get that one. Board Pokemon's very worrying, even if they have low wick levels. We're fucked! We're fucked! GG! Right, we're loading up. I'm gonna speak to Nintendo. They're gonna give me a new save. Now, bear with me. Oh boy. How are we all doing, folks? We're doing good? Load settings. Right, so double checking. The Pokemon stats are unchanged. Types are unchanged. Evolutions are unchanged. Abilities are unchanged. Random starters. Random static Pokemon. Random trades. Yeah, this seems to be correct. This is run number 3. Probably should have went to the Pokemon Center. No, I don't want to save that. Done. Okay. Thank you, Nintendo, so much for this third one. Very nice of them. Let me refresh this. Thank you for attempting to catch me. Unfortunately, we were not successful that run. Right, new game, Gen 4, HeartGold, Randomised. Wait, no, wrong button once again. New game. Great game. There we go. Dame Dane, Dame Yo, Dame Nano Yo. Oh no, I don't care. No. Dang it. Right, okay, technically the first run was a dud because the 3 Pokemon I got were shit. But no, I got a Quillfish, Relicanth, or an Infernape, but it felt like, what's the point on having an actual fire starter as our starter, you know? Run 3, we used... No, yeah, run 2 was then Glaceon, and we died to Groudon. with a bug catcher, but instead of being called bug catcher, they were God. Yes, I understand everything. Now, please. Oh, no info needed. Meryl! Oh boy. But yes, welcome to the stream. Yes, I did defeat Deoxys though. After Ty joked that the next Pokemon was going to be Mewtwo. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, not the evil Joel. If people could keep me right about when I change routes, please let me know, because I genuinely didn't realize Route 30 and 31 were there. Alright, let's go get our Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Run number 3. Our Pokemon are Swablu, Suicune, and Ekans. Gang. Yes, Snorlax did give me the Gok 5000. Now, let's check what moves Suicune has at level 5 first, before I absolutely screw myself over. And I don't know which one my rival gets anyway. Show me your moves. Gen 4. You will have Bite, Leer. Okay. Hi Lauren. How are we? Okay, we're choosing Suicune. Like, there's no right way around it. Who would like to be called? Oh, okay, I read to say. Can't hear anything in the bar, but hello. I will say, I'm saying hello back. Rival will have Ekans. Okay. Well, do you want to nickname them? Yes, Ergo makes sense. Or should I call them Walking Wake? Haha, haha, haha. Only joking. Ergo. Come on, Suicune. Let's go. It learns Bubble Beam at 8. Pretty good. Wow, my Suicune's a cute Pokemon? That's good to know. Oh, hold on, let's... Shh, be quiet, please. Stop manifesting things. Bashful. Okay, that's another neutral one. Okay, that's... okay. Whatever. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to speak to my mom. I do like to think that Suicune came out of the Pokemon and how did I get here? I was meant to be roaming around the world. Yes, I remember. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Wait 1 second. Tell you what, so we can learn some great moves. Speaking of mum, stopped by my mum's earlier and she gave me a bunch of bathroom stuff because she buys it in bulk. That was nice of her. Name the rival of... Yeah, they're always going to be called fondant. But ensure the body wash is super girly. I mean, smells don't have a gender. So... Like, I use women's deodorant because the smell's less offensive than the guy ones. So... Too many years of smelling Lynx Africa in the showers, or Axe for you Yankees. Coughing! Yeah, if I can, I would go for the odorless ones as well. I only use deodorant that smells like motor oil, cigars, and barbecue. That sounds awful. That's why Bite and Crunch are great. Got a rash from some flowery laundry detergent stuff when I was younger. I had like eczema a lot as a kid, so I totally understand. I don't think Crunch flinches. I thought Crunch like lowers defense or something. Because I always got them mixed up. Once we could. Oh, no. For at 25 subs, I will smell the cookies and leather links. And not $1 less. That's what I was thinking as well, ergo. Get your shoes on! Get that in writing and wait for September. Yeah, if anyone remembers by then. Okay, how's my HP? Yeah, we're fine. Yanma! Crunch. Yanma evolves here, right? Yanma knowing Ancient Power, I believe, lets it evolve. I think. Or might... Or is it like Gliscor, where it needs to be holding like a fang at night? Pokemon experts? Ancient Power, okay. Sneasel and Gligar, okay. Man, Sneasler? I really don't like Sneasler. I really don't like Sneasler. It's just long Sneasel. And has become slight furry bait. I like Hisui Sneasel. But Sneasler just... Oh yeah, items are randomized. Nest Ball, okay. I'm trying to think of all the Legends Arceus Pokemon introduced. I Sneasler's the one I like least. I don't love Enamorous. Basculegion's alright. Weirdeer, I don't care. Ursaluna, I don't know, I wasn't really fussed for the Legends Arceus ones. I didn't think there was slight furry bait. Yeah, isn't Ursaluna just mean Moon? Because like Ursa Major has got to do with like the moon. Fucking Moon. I mean, Zyle knows about like what is and what isn't furry bait, so ask him. Zyle, is Sneasler slightly furry? It's anthropomorphic in a way that we have a pinned message in a Discord saying I'm not a furry, but Herb. Let's get this egg. Zyle fighting for his life in the retweets. Okay, moving on. I don't want my wife to sue me for slander. Wait, or is it only libel you can sue for? It's not in writing, so it's not libel. If I go into the forbidden site and see how many results. Now, okay, I've just had an idea for a stream. Right. Hear me out. We don't see what's on the screen, but we argue. Like, we get two Pokemon and we try and figure out who has 402. Jesus Christ. So we don't look at the images, but we go, okay, Sneasler versus fucking Weavile. What has more results? That could be a game. It's not Smash or Pass. Oh well, first of all, Weavile's been around longer has been around for over 10 years. I keep on hitting A instead. Weavile's been around a lot longer. They've had time. No, I don't think I will. God, flinch is abusable. 20,000. Okay, but what about specifically Mega Gardevoir? Mawile, big fan. If you catch a full B Earlhams, they are not to be called Ergo. Gotcha. I really like Mawile. I didn't when they made Mawile Steel Fairy, I thought that was strange, but then I saw Mega Mawile, and Mega Mawile's I think great. No, it's just Steel. I'm sure there are mods to bring fairy types in, but at that point, would we not just play, I don't know, X and Y? Bring back Megas, okay? Just bring back Megas. This is taking too long against Steel types, so let's keep going. Wee, 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 wee. Alright, let's heal up and then fight Ekans. And then we'll start getting our teammates. Do-do-do. Boss Rachel. Gatekeep, Gaslight, Girl Boss. I feel like having Bite this early in the game might not actually be balanced. Am I happy now? No. Oh, do you know what I've just remembered? I need to turn on a set. One of the few things that's not in the settings. Okay. Just quitting. No. Gong gong gong. I'm legally obligated to make the dugong sound whenever I see dugong. It's a legal requirement. Oh, Spino. Bubble Beam. Right, let's take a look. It's in a book. Rainting Rainbow. Okay, its special attack is higher. So that's 60. That's 65. Okay, so we need to let's start just spamming Bubble Beam. Bite's useful. And yeah. Bite's great though. Dun 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 dun. And his name was Fondante. Now let's find out how to catch Pokemon. Oh, how do we want to... Oh, wait. Is the egg not considered a... Wait, does he have the egg? I don't have it. Do 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 do. He takes it from me. Okay. Oh, we get it back when we get to Violet City, right? Yeah. So my question was going to be. Do we consider egg hatches that encounter for the route, or no? Because I'm never quite sure. Okay, so wait, no, I'm not fighting this Alakazam. Never mind. When you go past where you get back to Mr. Pokemon, okay. Ah, they should be bonus material. Okay. I do consider... Gaslighting's the big word. I do consider trades the encounter for that town. I don't know why, but that makes sense in my head. And it's not very often you get free eggs anyway, so... See ya. Right. Trades. Right. Our first encounter for the third run is going to be... Swinub. Sure. Well, those will be randomized as well, so I need to get something with Headbutt first. I'm definitely going to knock this out in one hit, so... Beadbutt? What have you been searching? Okay, who wants to be Swinub? As I said, if nobody pipes up, then I will just name them Ergo. Would anyone like to be Swinub / Piloswine / Mamoswine? Okay, we have Soul the Swinub. Yeah, just it's first come, first serve when it comes to that. So I guess we'll start leveling right away. Soulnub. Yeah, it's like the Lechonk of Gen 2. Huh! And there's its mother. Here's what you could have won. Okay, Ice Ground? So Bubble Beam, right? Or Ice Rock? Well, super effective. I'll never get Rock and Ground correct. Can't go this way. Now that your mum's dead, we can go on an adventure. I'm your mother now. It's giving mother. What moves do you know? I've got a good feeling about this run. It might be the Suicune, I don't know. Piloswine's also one of those Pokemon that needs Ancient Power to evolve into Mamoswine. It's Ghost. Okay, so I should be using... Let's use Bite. Num 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 num. Huh? could have had hope! Now, does this music mean this was one of the legendary beasts, or is it just... Is this one of my roaming Pokemon? Well, I can track this Ho-Oh now. Not that it's not roamer music, okay. This is the fun part of randomizers. There's actually a setting to make it that legendaries only get randomized with other legendaries and normal Pokemon get randomized with other normal ones, but that's boring. Yeah. If anyone's going to know facts about HeartGold, SoulSilver, it's going to be Ergo. Ergo will keep us right. I have a shiny swine, a Piloswine, and Mamoswine in Go, and they're all named after chocolates that have mint in them, like Aero and After 8. I believe so. It might be Gyarados on the overworld, but it will be, it should be something shiny. Okay, just for safety for the next encounter, I'll bring out Ergo. Don't want to accidentally, like, knock out Soul. Yeah, if there's a delay, don't worry. What I tend to do to get rid of a delay is start another stream, then come back to the stream that I was watching. Pokeballs, please. Let's buy an antidote. Alright. Route... Oh, this is Route 30. So where's Route 46 then? Oh, Route 46, that's north. Ah, yes. Right, okay. So we could go there for an encounter as well. Okay, I'm with you now. Right, our encounter for Route 30. So actually we only missed one Pokemon then in that previous run. Right, our encounter is Alakazam. It will no teleport. I think... No, you can... I've definitely done that in the past, because I remember running into Entei in Pokemon Gold. Out there. Yeah, straight to the balls. Right for the balls. Let's go. Okay, who would like to be Alakazam? Yeah, they for some reason got rid of that. If people don't want to use their names, I will also accept the first sound audio alert that gets put on the stream. So I could call them Wow. I could call them Metal Pipe. I could call them Head Pat. That's not got a sound, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're doing Alakazam, sure. Alaka... Does it fit? It does fit. Alakazam. What's your favourite drink? Alka-Seltzer. Okay, so we have a free teleport now. Do I... Okay, I've got Kinesis and Confusion. It's bug type, so that's not going to help. Let's go. Are we ready for our first trainer fight? Schoolboy Forest. Flareon, okay. So, lowers accuracy, may also confuse. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on spamming Confusion then. But remember folks, Flareon doesn't know any moves. Forest Fire, very good. Alright, that was more XP than I expected. Stop! Zyle, what the fuck? Ever since Poru decided to use less puns, I've been using them more now. It's a quality. Right, next fight. Chincho. Chinchow. Oh, I thought that... Okay. Let's go. Let's do... Remember folks, Golduck is pure water, does not have Psychic, has never had Psychic type. I've argued about this so many times. Golduck does not have Psychic typing. We all know this, but I'm just saying this out loud. I will say, so as I said, it's set up that all Pokemon can learn all HMs. I'll try and keep it like, I'll still try and keep it like quote-unquote canon, you know? Like, if I do have a flying Pokemon, I'll give it Fly, you know? You don't fight me, you do. And I've not changed route, right? Kimberly. Rock, so my one attack's not going to be very useful. Let's bring out... There we go. Yep, this is still Route 30, I believe. I'm double checking. Yep. Sure, I'll keep on biting you. You're too strong. Hello, mother. Save some money, please. Okay, now we're on Route 31. And our encounter is... Bibarel! Fucking... Just kill it. No. Let's... It's not allowed to be Ergo, okay. Ooh! Okay, never mind. Soul doesn't like Bibarel then. Okay, it's dead. I didn't think it would crit. Taste for bloods. Bug, poison. It should have neutral to... do neutral damage. Thank you for the head pats. Nice. Oh yeah, I always forget Bug isn't resistant to poison, psychic. I always forget. Well, let's try and get our Dark Cave encounter. Now, Swinub, don't kill it. Soul, don't kill it. Our encounter is... Houndour, okay. In the ball. Don't start with me. Super effective. Okay, so you're not rock. Okay. Let's swap. Okay, who wants to be called Houndour? Or who wants the name Houndour? Jez, sure. Nope, not J. There we go. Welcome to the team. Should we go back to 46 or... Ooh, metronome. No? Okay. I'm glad that I've got this tracker. Right, who should get Metronome? It's already powerful, but we could make it more powerful. Or you're saying no to Jeremy Clarkson. Whoop, 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 whoop. Meow, 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 meow. Route 46. Dupe's Claws. Why must we fight, brother? Brother, my brother. Dodo. I... Phantom melted my crafted gear successfully by destroying your savings. Nice! Let's do one more. Okay, who wants to be Dodo? Anyone? Again, also taking channel redeems as name incentives as well, just because. Biggs and Wedge. How do we fit that into this many characters? No, I don't think that will. Let's find out. Biggs. Or Bonk. We could call it Biggs Wedge. Or Biggs with 1G and... You know what? I prefer Bonk. Thank you. Welcome to the team, Bonk. Horsey! Oh no. Well, it's Bonk now, so... If Soul hadn't killed that Bibarel, we would have a full team by now. Dugong gong gong. Like, you're really upset about that, Bibarel. No! But, like, when it comes to Nuzlocke, every Pokemon counts, you know? Weak to fire. You know what? Let's swap them out. Congrats, Jez now knows how to go a woo. So once we get a fishing rod as well, we can then start getting encounters in these towns. So a lot of them do have water. Steel is weak to fire. See? Anorith. That's like bug ground? Or bug rock? It must be bug ground then. No, or bug rock, never mind. It gets two-shotted regardless. Probably rock, because it's... Is it one of the fossil Pokemon? Yeah, okay, we're same wavelength. Alright. We might make it to the first gym. You're part water, so... No. Why did I use Bubble Beam? Oh, meow, meow, meow. Nice. Snake. Oh no, I didn't fight you yet. Okay. Arbo. Dancer Landon. Trapinch. Arbok was Arbok, so when it evolved, it completes the name. Ah. I know Magmar is Boober. Yeah, it's I remembered that Trapinch is ground, not rock, so like... Empoleon! Okay, it's got... No, hold on, it's gonna have water moves. Well, will it? You know what? Empoleon. Because it's not level 5, it's gonna take neutral damage to fire. At level 4... It's Water Steel, so... What level is it? 3. It doesn't... Oh, it knows Bubble. Okay. When in doubt... My trusty starter. Okay, Psychic. This would be a good time for leveling, but they're also level 2, so the XP gain can't be that much. They all just really want to be bitten. Freaks. Onakoishiosora, thank you for the follow. I've definitely fucked up that pronunciation, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. I realised the alerts aren't appearing. You're welcome. In my all-time favourite Pokemon is Mawile and EV Evolutions Glaceon. I really like Lilligant and Meloetta. Well, we did come across Mawiles and Glaceons earlier. Hope you're doing well. Let's take their phone number. Bum 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 bum. This is the furthest we've gotten so far with this stream. Holy fuck! It's Giratina. Why did I say anything? Right. Let's see what moves Giratina has right now. Giratina. It knows Dragon Breath and Scary Face. Whoo! Right. It's Ghost. Well, no. I think Dragon Breath is going to hurt, no matter what we do. I suggest we swap to Ergo and use Bite. Exerting. My speed fell, that's fine. Oh! That did bug roll damage. Okay. Now, we didn't need to be afraid. We're fine. I'm gonna swap in Bonk. You don't want to fight, right? Yeah. We did it! We made it! Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Well, off to Sprout Tower. Get ourselves an encounter. Oh, there won't be an Elder Lee. Oh well. You wanna fight? Chef Marshall. Good job. Need arena. That's fine. Outspeed it, it's fine. Oh, wonderful. Teddy Ursa, okay. Well, we're swapping. I've got nothing super effective. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Ergo, and then get my encounter. I think you can... Right. Will Bonk survive, or it... Poison Gen 4. Will the poison go away? Badly poisoned Pokemon will remain poisoned. Nope, that doesn't matter. When the overworld effects. Outside of battle. Gen 4, outside of battle, they were brought down to poison. It will be cured instead of fainting. Okay. I don't need to worry. They'll only be close to death. That's not the same as actual death. And it's not because they love me too much or anything. Our encounter is... Azumarill! Alright, that's a good one. Especially if it has huge power. This works on water Pokemon, right? No. I'm thinking of the netball, never mind. If I do catch it, I will name it after Lauren. That's just going to be a trend now. Just keep on calling them Lolly until they live. Alright. Lolly the Azumarill. Please have huge power. Let's have a look. Thick fat, god damn it. And its attack is down. Okay. Oh, actually I want to swap Pokemon around. Let's do Soul. Nope, weak to water. I have to care about my type matchups. Before we fight Faulkner, let's go to Route 32 and get our another encounter. Cherubi! I imagine you know bugger all. Fascinating combat. Palm tree berry. Dun, 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 dun. Ladybug. And these things. I muted myself for that. You're welcome. Let's swap. So dark water. I guess Argo. Okay, dark's resistant to dark. Good to know. Doesn't matter. Just keep on paying it anyway. I mean, let's be real. Unless something bad happens to Ergo, like, we're safe, right? Macho Brace. Yeah, it's one of those EV items, okay. Gonna fight. Waster of Pokeballs. You know what? Let's pay out Jazz and like try and spam burn on it. We're all good. Nope, let's get out of here. I forget how the level scaling in Gold and Silver is a little bit low. Compared to other games. Moonstone. Monkey. Confusion. Kimberly. Okay, so bug flying. I would say Ergo. When in doubt, Ergo. Do, do. I'm noticing a trend. Rough skin, that sucks. No, no, no. I need to sneeze again. Gee, I wonder which Pokemon I'll pick. I mean, it's just like every other Pokemon game. Everyone uses their starter the entire playthrough, so how is this any different? Dang. Rip Bozo. Okay. What's our inventory like at the moment? You know, why not we just teleport and heal for free? Oh, I can't use it. Oh, well. Alright. Soul's up front. Bye, fondant. Do you still want to fight? Let's go. Swimmer Jacqueline. Okay, so that probably knows like Stomp and stuff. Forget that. How about Alakazam? Oh! Okay, it's a crit. Never mind. I was very concerned for a second. It still hits hard. It's dead anyway. Armaldo, so that should still be Bug Rock, right? Bug Rock, Bug Rock. So, gee whiz, Ergo again. Pidgey, you mock me. You know what? Let's not take risks. Let's not get too big for our boots, you know? No, I forget whether the TMs are the correct ones. Oh, okay, they might have the right TMs then. Well, long haul back. bum 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 bum. We'll heal up and go to the next route, and also hold on. Is there not? Just a sec. Heal first. Is there not a NPC here that gives you a free Pokemon if you use like the right catchphrase? I don't have a Bellsprout for your Onix. Am I making this up? I feel like there's an NPC here for that. Nope, not picking up. Get gift Pokemon HeartGold. After I beat Faulkner. In Violet City, you can receive 1 of 3 eggs by a secret code. The code varies based on your trainer ID. Okay, so I was right. So, Violet City Pokemon egg codes. My trainer ID is 57843. 57843. Playing in English. HeartGold, SoulSilver. Calculate. Right. But where is this person? Violet City. But where? From Primo. Okay, let's find Primo. Oh, wrong button. So it doesn't matter which egg I pick. I should probably remove something from my party, yeah. Oh, it's near the PC, okay. Why am I healing? For now, let's move Bonk. Bonkai. I assume you're Primo. Yeah. Okay. First words. ABC mode. Battle armor. bicycle. And then... where is the word? Too far. Software. Nice. Well, but shield on. Ah. Well, we said we'd consider eggs not the route Pokemon, the town Pokemon. So you're back in Wonk. Close this. We get a gift Shuckle in Cianwood. Just closing a bunch of tabs. Just bear with me. Okay, our encounter for Route 32 is... Tangela. I have no opinion. Another Pokemon that needs to know Ancient Power. Okay, let's tap it. That was with a crit? Bruh. Tangela, I really don't like you that much. So, don't you want murder? Right, okay. You know what? You're just sleeping on the job. Heck might be too powerful, actually. Boo! Does Tangela have like a high catch rate, or are they just being a pain? Like, I know it's like a Safari Zone Pokemon, so maybe that's why, but... Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Non-evolver is always harder to catch. It does evolve. Oh! Oh, that's a... yeah, okay. It was below palette. Yeah, for some reason, it just... to me, it screams Safari Pokemon. No one likes you that much, Tangela. This is insulting. Yeah, well, I would have thought they would change the catch rate. Like, surely the catch rate for Pokemon's changed before. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, who wants to be Tangela? If nobody wants it, I know a name. I thought of a name to use. There's your chance to... otherwise it's going to be called Peachy, after Tyler. Well, there we go. Okay, we got our encounter. And then what about up here? Route 36. Where they're going to be too high level. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back. I hate playing it safe, but like, kind of have to, you know. Let's go heal. Doors. Okay, Faulkner's team is a level 9 and level 13. I think we're more than ready. We've got Suicune. Again, we don't know what they'll have. Yeah, wow, but let's go. Biker. Oh, Donphan. I was so excited the first time I ever saw you. Wish they would let me speed up the experience level up. Soul's up. Let's serve up some soul food, huh? Metapod. Kill. Kill. Keep going. You are Sisyphus, and this Metapod is your rock. Overcome. Adapt. Mismagius, okay. Now Powder Snow, does that do damage, or... It does, okay. Right, so... Ghost. You know what, let's stay in for a little bit. Why does my attack keep on falling? Is it their ability or something? Okay. What is your ability? Oblivious. Oh. It must just be getting debuffed by something else. Okay, what's... Jazz is gonna go up front for leveling purposes. First gym. It's only taken us nearly 3 hours. Cat Jam. Ranger Ann. Wheezing, okay. So it knows self-destruct. But does it? Wait, hold on. Does it? Does it? Does it? Google, Google, Google. Wheezing layer and self-destruct at 19. We're good, we're good. Like one more. No. Is it no tackle? It does no tackle. Let's swap out. Alakazam. You're super effective. Magnemite, okay. What moves are you gonna know right now? Supersonics, Thundershock. Okay, so you're probably gonna confuse me as soon as I get in. So let's maybe stick with Alakazam. Oh god, I don't know Steel's affinities and shit. Oh! Okay, swapping out. Right, Jess is poison, don't bring them in. I'm doing my best. Oh, well, Soul is immune to Thundershock. Only have to worry about Tackle then. So, well, Steel will be resistant. No, okay, neither. Okay, weakened electricity. So I feel safer swapping in to... I'm doing my best to not just like go straight away to the legendary. I don't think Lolly can take a hit. Let's not go too crazy. Okay, there we go. GG. We have our first gym badge. No deaths. Egg. Okay, let's put Bonk in the... Find the assistant. It could be anything. It could even be Togepi. It's in the mart, right? I think we should hatch this thing right away. So, what I'm thinking is... where do I increase the speed? Hypothetically. Say I had that ability. Is it control? Nope. Shift? Nope. Oh, okay. Frame skip? No. Like, hypothetically speaking, you know? If it was something I could do. That I can't see here. Well... let's run backwards and forwards for a little bit. How's that sound? Have I got any coffee left? I don't. How are we all doing anyway? Doing good? We enjoying the stream? Got anything planned for the weekend? Going to win tomorrow. Nice! Very good. Hopefully the weather is appropriate. Right, so there's... as of Gen 4, there was 493 Pokémon. So, congrats on your front lines. miserable experience doing PvP. I've still got to do another 40 Alexander 1 runs, and then I'll have enough tombstones. Gas, gonna step on the gas tonight. Don't even know how many steps this is gonna be. Could be a legendary. We're on the road to Viridian City. Any second now. See, we don't have like Pokemon Flame Body or something. I forget, do the games let you know when it's close to hatching? It doesn't seem close to hatching. Wonderful. Now, how many... Hypothetically, let me Google. How many steps would it take to hatch, say, a Suicune? 80 cycles. I don't know what that means. I thought it used to just tell you the steps. Approximately. Well, let's maybe continue our adventure then. So what is the Runes of Alph to the left? I don't have any grass Pokemon, so... Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Easy. Okay. This seems fine. Oh, a burn would have been nice, but oh well, we move. Same again. Let's swap. Flying's weak to ice. That hurts. I'm not taking a risk. Come on. You're strong. Squirtle. Turtle house. Small, small turtle house. Another. Okay. Do you know, at some point I hope that they retroactively change like the abilities for a bunch of legendaries. Because you know how so many of them have pressure as their ability? I would totally be okay with them changing them. So I'm looking at Suicune just here, and apparently it used to have Water Absorb as a hidden ability, that's now Inner Focus. But it still has pressure. No, shut up, Wade. Am I still on Route 30? Where am I? Route 32. Yes, it's a very long route. Leave me alone, Wade. Okay, fisherman. Show me the fish that you've caught. That is a fish? That is a fish. Well, that could have been dangerous. You want an encore? Sure. Show me your Pokémon. Dialga? Where did you fish that up? Okay, Dialga is weak to Dragon. No, it's neutral to Dragon. Fighting. I don't have any fighting moves. It's weak to... and it's neutral to Fire. Huh, okay, time to Google Dialga weaknesses. Love that for me. Scroll, 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 scroll. Fighting and ground, that's all it's weak to. Fighting and ground, okay. I mean, it's level 5. We shouldn't worry. Actually, what moves does it have? That's actually very important to find out. What do you have at level 5? Dragon Breath and Scary Face. Okay, so you're just like Giratina. Don't know how Steel resists Psychic. It's dead now, it doesn't matter. Quad weak to fire? Hold on. Oh wait, it's level 15, that's why everything hurts. Okay. Fuck you and your Protect. Stupid ass bug. Matang. Just stay in. I've got metronome on it, so... Jump! It souls up because I want exactly one potion, I'll put them to full health. Show me what you got. One's line. Rock. Yeah. No. No. There we go. You didn't die, alright? Did you die? No. I didn't know it knew low kick. Water Rock. I don't think Ice is super effective, but you're weak to water, so let's not take that risk. We're fine. Is there a Pokemon Center nearby? Yes, okay. I can't afford a Slowpoke tail. Knowing the randomization, I wouldn't even get it. Oh, that actually reminds me. Let me quickly do my Duolingo. Yep, do my Duolingo right now, just a sec. That's Sa, that is Yokin. No, that's Yosan. San. Okasan. Okasan. Yo. That is Pyo. I don't know why that reminded me, but so that's it. Shiputsu, Hakan, Ikai, Futen, Yo, Tsukasan. Ryoken. Yeah. I know this makes sense when you can see what I'm seeing right now. Complete. Just get a little tick that I've done today's. My streak is at 364. Anyway. So I got a poison barb. I don't have any poison moves that'll help with. Wait, was it a poison barb or is that just what the text says? No, it was a poison barb. Okay. Maybe I didn't randomize items then. Let's heal. Wait, did I heal? I did. So let's go up. We'll be getting a new encounter soon at the Union Cave. Now surely a level 10 can beat Squirtle. You outspeed it, so... Swagger. Okay, this must be like the common... Oh, it's level 6. You're fine. Cool Trainer Thomas has a matchup. You are going to be weak to its low kick, so let's get out of here. No shinies yet, unfortunately. You're bug poison, so no, powder snow's not going to help, right? It's not going to be super effective. Okay, not confused. Not confused. Ooh, don't risk it. What level is Bugsy's Pokemon? Bugsy's are 15, 17, 15, okay. People. Squirtle. Well, you've got abysmal attacks, so... Okay, we'll heal up, and then I think next is the Union Cave. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, fighting time. Akahita, okay. You can hurt me with its low kick. So... 3 of my Pokemon right now are weak to fighting. Gyarados. Intimidate, that doesn't really matter to me. Just stay in. Mudkip. I've heard amongst from many sources and from many people that you like Mudkips. Alright, new encounter. And it is going to be, I guess, I don't think I've ever used a fortress in the 26 years that Pokemon's been out. Sure. Okay, another thing that's weak to fighting. Although, I think, wait, bug resists fighting, right? Pokeball. Oh, my cat's trapped. Hold on. Okay. Wait, you didn't want to be in the ball? Let's try that again. Well, there's not... Well, what are you talking about? There's no Miltank. Two protects in a row. It's a randomizer. Well, I'm not getting the fortress then. Yeah, anyone can have a Miltank. I mean, I don't know if a fortress would have ever been useful, but it would have been nice to have it. Guess not. I could add a Hoppip. I see, I prefer Hoppips being red instead of pink. I love pink, but red Hoppips look nicer. At least Hoppip when himself destructed. Right, that's it. Lowering his defense. What could it be? Fuck, I could add a Steelix. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll keep on going until I beat Bugsy. I think everyone would be happy with that. Now, why would you have used Synthesis? You didn't know I was going to use an attacking move. Doesn't matter, you did. Sure. Oh, even with the... Must be bulky. survive. A lot of XP. Damn, Daniel. Let's swap them out. Jez, it's time to shine. Your children are outside, War Turtle. As soon as I swap in the fire type, that's when the water ones appear. Curious. The EVs are going to be all over the place. Keep it on bone. It's ground, not rock, so Ember should be fine. Dead like your mum. Bug. Oh, I... Stop giving me power bracelets. Jesus. Gengar would have been nice. Maybe I should. Maybe I should actually have them equipped. I mean, they'll be slower, but it means their stats will actually be better, faster. That's actually a good idea. Right, so that increases my attack. That one increases my HP. So yeah, the Macho Brace, is that double EVs? It's been a long time since I've used these. Doubles all effort values, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Good job, me. And then the metronome. Yeah, the egg's still cooking. Just give it to Alakazam for now. What is the status of the egg? It doesn't seem close to hatching. Great. burn the child. Pathetic. Man, Alex. You wanna fight? Man, Crystal. Level 4, okay. Still gonna resist, so... Oh, maybe I should have healed. We're fine. How dare you compare him to the Crystal Exarch? Armaldo, they're... weak to water. Ooh, okay, we're fine. I'm actually gonna swap out because it might have like a fighting move. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Okay. I may have found a solution for it catching soon. What's everyone's level at? 12, okay. Okay. Neutral damage, I'll take it. It's my boy. Nasty plot. Ooh. Oh, okay, time to swap out. Oh, fuck that. Okay, I don't have anything ghost. Ergo's the best shout. Change the dark type, okay. Jump. What's the item? Okay. Okay, surely it doesn't have close combat at level 6, right? always find it funny when 1v1 ground types use that mud sport thing, because it won't matter, yeah. Growth mulch. I assume that's for... Wait, no, that's the Pokédex. It's for berries, okay, yeah. Hey! You're what the Nuzlocke's named after. Let's burn it. Rain dance, nice. I could have had Dialga? Man. And it outspeeds me, but that's also... I've got the Macho Brace on, so I know my speed's reduced, but I didn't think a level 60 Alga would be faster. Good job. Money. Route 33. Finally a new route. I guess you don't want to fight? Okay. You know what? Because it's raining, I'm just going to put Lolly in. Sand attack. Oh, okay. Right, so I'm losing my evasiveness and I can't see. Wonderful. You just used water sport for why? It's I didn't know there was a trainer class called Man. paying more attention. One slap and... Okay, we're fine, never mind. Ooh, rollout. Sure. Azalea Town! Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'll tell you in a second. Let's look up the settings. So it's config, hotkeys. Yep, and there's a fast forward button. Where is it? Oh, already exists. Let's find out what's in this egg. Yep, that wascally cursor. You know what? If I'm gonna fast forward, I might as well have both eggs out, you know? Okay. Let's find a nice strip of road. That's gonna kick off... I think we're ready for the rival battle, to be honest. Or... Okay, it's not as fast as I was hoping. This is not as fast as I hoped. Okay. Disable... I need to disable fast forward. What? I have to disable toggle fast forward. Oh, that's a good question, actually. And I've just put them in the box, haven't I? No, they're here. Nope, early bird. Config, hotkeys, disable toggle fast forward. It is disabled. Oh, equals, okay. Oh no, I screwed myself over. That doesn't seem... I shouldn't mess around with this too much. Wait, how did I decrease that effect? Just put it back to normal. It was so nice to Nintendo to give me this special DS. Doesn't seem close to hatching. What is in here? Well, at least get the shield on. Give it a name. This Azumarill's having a great time. Oh, this is longer. God, I miss Flame Body. Don't you? I'm thinking we hatch shield on and then do the Slowpoke well and Azalea Gym, because it's not like Virtual Boy Advance where you can set it to like 2000 speeds, as far as I can tell. It's hard to tell what, like, I think this is faster, but it just doesn't feel it. The music's faster, so. You never know, maybe the eggs are shiny. Okay, there's shield on. Welcome home! How are you? How was your evening? Dunsparce? Dunsparce? Was that not one of... That... I don't think that was an option. Primo HeartGold. Still playing Pokémon. Let me double check. Nope, that wasn't an option. Okay. But it said shield on. So, why running? Because we're trying to hatch this egg. What shall we call the Dunsparce? Lauren, I've already named a Pokemon after you. Just so you know. Again, it could be Channel Redeem. It could be your own name. But I like Dunsparce. Well. Did you call it Stinky? No, I did not call it Stinky. Okay, it shall be known as WoW. Also, Dunsparce would never be Stinky. So is that? That's with I forget what the name is for this one. There we go. Is this even close to hatching? No. I have no idea what's in this egg. And that's kind of fascinating. Here was me ready to ignore that shield on egg. Turns out it was a Dunsparce all along. Still going in the box. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lolly the Azrael. It could be anything. Right, let's go fight our rival. Who should we put up front? Jazz. You're the lowest level. Come on. Oh, does he not spawn until I beat the gym? Well, I guess... Okay. Right. Oh, I need to speak to Kurt and then do the Slowpoke well. I forget sometimes Pokemon games have plot. You would never think it with the modern ones. Haha. Oh, that means we get a new encounter. The Slowpoke well. Lally ho! Did you hurt your leg, old man? Yeah, you did. Our encounter is not happening just yet. We have to fight first. God, Kimberly. God, Kimberly. Ditto. Bye-bye. Okay, our encounter will be... What will it be? What will it be? Sableye! Cool. Wait, what was Route 33? Oh, I forgot. Did I do an encounter for Route 33? No weaknesses. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be catching this. Oh yeah, I probably just... I mean, we're gonna have to roll back the tapes eventually, but I'm fairly sure I just fought the trainer and then went straight to... I should have bought more Pokeballs. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. This doesn't bode well. Oh, crumbs. Okay, last Pokeball. Because I'm an idiot. An idiot. No. Okay. Rip. That was my fault. Well, you know what, let's go get Pokeballs just in case, you know. You never know if a shiny turns up. I have to say, having an egg that's taken forever to hatch makes me think of like, oh, this feels like a special egg now, knowing it could be anything. Like halfway through the season before you get to know what the egg is. Move, old man. Could be a Ditto. So the first one we failed was because Soul wanted blood on their hands. Second one was self-destruct, and the third one was because I forgot. This is worthless. Oh, we need to go to Route 33. Thank you for the head pats. Oh dear. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Let's go. Mud Slap, finally. Get rid of Mud Sport. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Dreo, Dreo, Dreo. Now, this will be speedy. Let's go. Kill. This is probably an item, right? Full restore, nice. Probably. We're fine. God, Zoe, why? Okay. Fire should still be super effective. Yup. Congrats, you're absolutely insane for going for those mountains. Oh, I missed. Don't forget your horses. Roar. I think we ditch Roar. Oh, that sounds like hell. Right. Come on, Apollo. No, Proton. Liliana, sorry, your name's Liliana today. Director. Regirock. It's fine. The single water gun. Murder. Easy. Now Scram. Well, sorry, I saw pink. I chose pink. Right. Heal. Let's go heal. Right. Let's get our encounter, in fact. Yep, yeah. If before, like, I upload this, I'll make sure to double check that I didn't actually encounter. Okay. That I didn't accidentally encounter. Right, quad weak to fire. Oh, and it's snowing. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It's weak to poison. Shit. Right, swap out. I think Alakazam's the best shit for now. Alakazam, sorry. Yep. Yeah. Let's go. Fifth gen on. I think maybe 6th gen? Right, name. Do you know what? I've decided a name already. Let me just play the sound. It just spoke to me, okay? Okay, yeah, so I'll double check the stream as well that I didn't encounter something, and if I did, then I'll release it. Yeah, let's heal. There's no point taking L's. Avoidable L's, you know? You know? And if you know, you know. You know? Let's see if our rival wants to fight. Yep. Fuck fondant, you know? Rich boy fondant. Crocodile. Now, I did select something that said that it keeps its starter, but it didn't start with a crocodile. Now, I don't want to, again, try not to use Ergo too much, but outspeeds me, wonderful. That's actually a bit of an issue. Too bad I get the leering. Yes, that's where my confusion is. It might just be coincidence that... Oh no! Why am I... No. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's what I get for spamming. It's okay. I almost killed my life. Fucking poisons thing. A smarter person... Oh no, okay, this might have actually been a big mistake then. Oh fuck. I thought the rollout was going to do more damage. It critted! This is what I get for playing fast and loose. I need to stop talking shit. Ground... I forgot ground... I had a ground type that knows a ground move now. This is a stronger Arbok than I... Has Arbok ever been strong? This feels like new information. Or is that the starter? Okay. No, that only went poorly because I was playing poorly. Well, I don't know if it'll randomize next time we see him. You hit the weak, yet you lost. Curious. I forget if I could actually get encounters at Ruins of Alph yet, so I just skipped it for now. Gym time. No, it'll be random. Presumably it should be a random Pokemon, but only that Pokemon. How much damage is it going to do? Not enough. Okay. Well, now I know Sonic Boom does exactly 20 HP, so I'm going to run away to Alakazam. Once you can explore Union Cave and get to the grass, you'll be able to find stuff there. What stuff is that exactly? I forget. And he's dead. Well, I missed my encounter with sure, my favorite bug-type Pokemon, Charizard and Flygon. Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm with you now. You talk about Runes of Val, so you could use well, it's gonna be random anyway. Damn Dancer Mike. I mean, this is like part of the pros that play Nuzlocke avoid as many trainers as they can because there's circumstances like that where you might get totally fucked on a random trainer's legendaries. Dancer Veronica. Toxicroak, okay. Oh. Time to Google. Because... I don't know. What level is it? 9, so it knows Poison Sting, Mud Slap, Poison Sting, Mud Slap, Astonish. Okay. Now... because it's poison, is it weak to ground? It is weak to ground. But I'm weak to... oh, no, no. Like, what moves does it know? Mud Slap. Am I weak to Mud Slap? Am I weak to Mud Slap? No. I'm not weak to Mud Slap. I say we take one smack at him. Mud Slap. Oh, that did fuck all. But I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it. So quad weak to Psychic. I've been poisoned every time. Right. Kill it, swap. Got it. Oh shit, does it have Arena Trap? Does it have Arena Trap? Does it have Arena Trap? It can. It either has Sand Veil or Arena Trap. We don't know. We don't know which one it has. Did I close the wrong? Right. I've got full restore. I think we use it. No, 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 don't. No, this is a collaborative project. Don't worry about that, Ergo. It wasn't worth the risk. It wasn't worth the risk. I think we can all agree there. So this goes straight to... No, yeah, this is fine. Oh no! What are my two Pokemon? What are my two Pokemon? What are my two... One's Alakazam, one's Swinub. Okay. Entei. Scrolling. Gen 4. At level 10. Level 10, it knows Ember, Leer, and Bite. Okay. Yep. I don't think we keep Solin. I think bring in Jez. Also, Ergo's going to be slower because they've got the Macho Brace on. Because I'll resist fire and I'll resist grass. And I've got Metronome on Alakazam. So I think we blast... You think Burn the Leaf? I suppose I've only got Ember. Oh fuck, Bite. Okay. Jez is going to finish off Bayleaf. I'm going to swap to Suicune. Do I... I could... I'm risking my girlfriend over a legendary. Okay, we're fine. I was gonna do rollout, but I think that's just reckless. Okay. Lauren, if you're watching, I'm sorry that I put you in the front lines. Didn't even need my legendary. I forgot to hit the switch. I'm gonna go heal. Well, I've been seeing a bunch of people play Pokemon Colosseum, and I think it might be time for me to actually play it. Because I owned that game as a kid, but I didn't get very far. I don't know why. Winning is the game, yes. I completely forgot that I had Bite though. That was silly. Nearly lost Xyle. Yeah, in terms of the backseating, the fact that I have Bulbapedia open is backseating in itself. Like, I also know you wouldn't do something, you wouldn't backseat intentionally. I just know I went used the wrong Spinnerack. People I don't know backseating is different. Ilex Forest, yep. When's this egg ever gonna hatch? So if I... Okay, I'll get that. Get this guy. I care more about getting XP than I do going from trainer to trainer. Rock Steel. Dead. Choo-choo. Okay, Bugsy time. So if I recall, it's got 2 level 15s and a 17, so I think we're actually slightly under-leveled, but... Well. Well, there's Lugia. Right. Oh, hold on. Why am I even hesitating? Let's just look at what moves they have. Right. At level 17, it has Dragon Rush, Gust, Safeguard, Whirlwind, Weather Ball. I think we stay in and hit with Powder Snow until it tries to Whirlwind me out. Okay, that hit harder than I thought, so I'm swapping to Suicune. That has bites. I'm looking at the Generation 4 levels up. It's got different moves and levels from Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. It says Gen 4 knows Dragon Rush at 15. It doesn't have it in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, it's bulky. Oh, it's very bulky. Oh, it's very bulky. And it's faster than me. And it's faster than me. I don't have metronome on this thing. Well, Dragon Rush has 10 PP, so therefore it's probably run out of Dragon Rushes because I've been using pressure. Rollout would be such a stupid idea. It would be super effective, but it's Tail Whip. It's not raining. Good thing I didn't use Rain Dance. Doggy. Gonna try an Ember. Burn it. Nope, okay. Right, Ergo's at full health. My concern is... Whirlwind. Oh. It burned. Excellent, excellent. Right, now we swap to Suicune. Motherfucker. Okay, no, it's still got its defense down from... Still got its defense down. Okay, we survived Lugia. Terrifying. Well, I'm just gonna chomp on this one. Ooh, crit! Crit! I haven't quite reached the stage yet where I'm using like online calculators to figure out whether it's within crit range or not. Let's go. Bird. Bug Pokemon are tough. Yeah, I was not staying in. Psychic resist, psychic? Okay. Right, that took 15 each. I could take one more unless it crits. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go, let's go. Calculated, 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 calculated. Get wrecked, son. Oh, is it? So, I didn't know it. See, the downside of having fully evolved Pokemon is they don't learn levels very often. It moves, sorry. Two badges. U-turn. U-turn could be really handy. I had no idea Lugia was such a wall. Partly because, like, Ho has always been a bit of a pushover. So I just kind of assumed Lugia had, like, similar stats. That was a close one. And nobody died. Nobody died. What are you? I bet if I download like PK Hex, I could actually find it, but where's the fun in that? Let me double check that there's not like a super duper fast mode I can use. And how to speed up this DS. As a sweeper fan, I was initially upset at Lugia as well, but it's actually a good one. It can be recalculated with F4 and unrecalculated with F5. Okay, let's give this a test. And that's why there's Walking Wake, although I think its speed's not good either. Right, let's make a save. I've not saved yet. And then I'll make a save state as well. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Considering its whole spiel is that it runs across the lake. Yeah. Okay. So if I press F4... No. that's not it. You can uncap the frame rate. This seems like a lot of work just to hatch an egg. Okay. So we're on our third run, and no Pokemon has died except the missed encounters. We'll save Ilex Forest until, yeah, it'll be really disappointing if it's not. We're doing good. So we still have encounters in New Bark Town, Cherry Grove, Violet, Ruins of Alph, Azalea. Next, got Ilex Forest. Why is there just not like a speed up button? Huh? Huh? This emulates the... Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Shut up, Wade. Well, let's call it there for today, folks, and let's see if... Let me see who's live at the moment. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. Ty's live with, Near Tomato. So let's give them a raid. Shut up, Wade. Blah 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 blah. No, no, don't call. Get the raid started. I hope everyone had enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun, even though it took until the third attempt. So let's make sure. I don't want near spoils, so I'm out. That's totally understandable, Ergo. I hope everyone has a lovely evening. Hope you all have a good weekend. I'm getting the raid started, and yeah, we'll resume this next week, I imagine. Let's see how far we can get. But until then, I will see you later.